Alrighty. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Greetings, Earthlings. Welcome to another stream with me, the LunarProcyon. You know the deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. As soon as I can figure this out again. Yeah, there we go. Meow. Said meow. There we go. Transition to everything is busted today. Alright. As you all obviously know, shoot. There we go. Sorry, get my controls adjusted here. Anyways, yeah, as you all know, we've been finishing up. Well, we finished up the building of the colony, or at least the colonization efforts here in LFT-628. So first ever Lotor Solutions spot, actual physical spot. We're gonna end up having a mobile headquarters eventually, but in the instead of working out of where we've been working out of, which is Hardwick Station, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to at least give ourselves a couple of, well, we're gonna be doing a couple of different things today. First and foremost, we're gonna be transporting commodities from here to I'm sorry, from a stronghold system to here. That's one thing that we're going to be doing. We're also going to be looking for a new spot to kind of put down another location. And then, as well, just same old, trying to build our way to a fleet carrier, which we'll get to eventually. That's the long-term options here. But yeah. Let's see if we just can't get ourselves off the ground. We're just gonna go ahead and get moving already.
Landing getter disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Okay. Let's see. And on our first stop here, I meant to actually, well, actually, we're going to go ahead and stop at our target destination here, which is going to be Corbenic. And we are going to be picking up, I think I have that set. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to be transporting commodities back and forth and just kind of doing that. Funny, I actually wanted to run some music while we were at it, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll get that fired up. Let's see here. There we go.
Way ahead is clear. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Hopefully that's not too loud. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this bad boy into hyperspace already. Yep, alright. Yeah, we're gonna just stop in first and hang on. Let me put this thing on autopilot real quick. All right. The music is I'm doing the music, but I can a little louder. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Alright. First stop. Or at least, you know, first of many.
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
Anyways, let's get some clearance, and then we'll go ahead and get ourselves in.
Landing authorized. Assigned to landing pad
Oh.
3-3. Clear
You know what?
for automated approach vectoring.
Now go ahead and let Tower take this one. I usually leave. Ooh, a little bit of weapons fire there. Yeah, not my problem. If it ain't fired at me, it ain't my problem. Alright, so first thing we're doing when we're while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and grab some federal aid. I should be able to get double, I think. Nope, not today. So we're gonna grab that. And I've already worked that one item that LFT-628 definitely imports quite often. Now, if anybody honestly knows how to, and mind you, this is anybody who plays as a Felicia Winter supporter in the Power Play 2.0 setup. You know, if I think this is like the best way to like get a combination of merit points for the system, as well as making a decent bit of credit. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm and that's what I'm trying to work out. So but yeah, this is what I've been doing. I've been coming this way, grabbing those, and then buying up synthetic fabrics because it actually amounts to power play merit points for the system. So and the point is, as anybody who plays power play knows, or plays it, or plays with it. I don't know. I've noticed a number of people I've met so far not actually utilize it, because I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know why. But yeah, as you can obviously see, I've gotten almost 5,000 and a half. So for the system, and I believe the minimum, like I need to get to the minimum control score. I don't know how much that is. It's like if I actually had a physical number to work with, I'd be able to gauge how long that would take. But I mean, I've been at this or at least idly at this while I've been building up this colony, and this is what I've been getting. I did a rare commodity run, which actually kind of got me quite a lot. So that's probably something I'm going to also do at some point. But in the meantime, I just want to run some commodities back and forth for a little while. Listen to some chill music. Now, if I could figure out, and this is something I've been having a bit of trouble figuring out, is but it's only if I got it for homework. Hang on, like that. So perfect. All right. We're based on its result. Yeah. That's here. Sorry, folks, just taking a moment here. Okay. Lettuce, tomato. So yeah, we're gonna go with 100 of those. And then we're gonna go with, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it based on 100. So we're gonna do 3 different things, because I know synthetic fabrics sell well. Steel did the same thing for some reason. Maybe it's based on the, well, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do 100 units of that, and we're gonna base it on 100 units each. Okay. And what to sell here is just a matter of looking at market prices. But in the meantime, all right. And then, so I have room for 100 more. And I kind of want to say maybe food cartridges? Now that's kind of going really low. Cause I already got, I mean, that's low 71, and then, no. Let's see here.
As well as student orgs, athletics, and student housing, close enough that you can still use your family's washing machine. Apply and register now at collin.edu.
Thumbtack presents Project Paralysis. I was cornered. Sweat gathered above my furrowed brow, and my mind was racing. I wondered who would be left standing when the droplets fell.
Man, I
Me or the
just
clogged
love these
sink.
Earth
Drain
commercials.
cleaner and pipe snake
Anyways.
clenched in my weary fist, I stepped toward the sink and then... Wait, why am I stressing? I have Thumbtack.
I don't know.
I can easily search for a top-rated plumber, read reviews,
Really?
and compare prices.
That's
all
awesome.
on the app. Thumbtack knows homes.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app.
I bet it does. But it stares into your home every day. Just pondering your home. Alright, so we got, and mind you, I'm already gonna just, so that's that. That did the same thing. Let's see, copper. You know what? You know, I'm gonna look for one that's on the list here. So, 682. Nope. Oh, 628. There it is. Huh. Okay. You know, only just to see. Because to be honest with you, I was... There we go. And then, for shits and giggles. Alright, let's head back. And we're just gonna do this for a while. Oh, right, because Raccoon Meadows isn't actually completed yet. Still in the works. Yet I can still, you know, trade in other things at this at that station, which is funny. No missions yet, though. Caffeinated bean
Exit
juice.
corridor is clear.
Okay, Impatient. We're going. Ooh, that's gonna be a very... Pardon me. Turn on our lights before we get pulled over.
Cargando motor de distorsión. Recolectando combustible.
Watch. I'm gonna fall into a gravity well.
Combustible completo.
That's funny. Thought I saw something. Dang, I gotta get a paint job on this at some point.
Lima Sierra. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 3-8.
I always forget where the hell the entrance is around here. Only because I don't see, There it is. I think. Nope. Only because I don't see the... I'll figure this out. Hang on. You know what? Hey, Zois, take the wheel.
Docking assist is now in progress.
Probably sick and tired of me just, like, meandering out here. Just... There it is. That's where the entrance is.
Contact. Ship is locked down.
Alright. So let's offload and quickly test some stuff. Alright, so let's drop this off. The 40 of those, I guess this is kind of our control right here. 40 of those, that gets us 252. Okay. So, that's just a run for one. Every 30 minutes. 252. Woo! Alright. On to the selling stuff. Now, as far as what we're going to be selling here, let's go ahead and test stuff out. We know, or at least I know, synthetic fabrics are what usually get us the definitely get us merit points. So 100 of that gets us 71. Okay. Now, try out computer components and let's see if that gets us anything, because I wasn't really too sure on that one. So that gets us 63, and that actually gets us something. So that's 100 of that. And steel. That gets us 25. So far, synthetic fabrics are going to be the best thing that we get. Because yeah, we make natural fabrics are kind of normal here because they come in from the farm, right? Huh. I'm pretty sure if we went to the defense front house defense platform, we'd actually be able to do just fine with that. Oh well. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, so we know that'd be the case. Did I offload the shit? No, we still got poop in the hold. Alright, let's dump that off. Dumb jokes. Huh. That actually still got me something. Neat. So now the better question is, was the computer components like a better choice of, you know, better option? You know, I'm beginning to think I might want to go with that. However, now that we're heading back, let's see what we're gonna buy over there now. Remember correctly. Structural resonating separators. That's gonna be, yeah, it was resonating separators, and I was doing this run yesterday just to kind of give it a test. Resonating separators, not crop harvesters. Power generators, there we go. That was, yeah, not exactly, I guess not today, it's not doing that well. Atmospheric processors, was that another one? No. It's I think it was like an auto, yeah, no, hang on. Auto fabricators. Okay, not selling as much as it did yesterday. However, resonating separators are definitely selling a lot more than yesterday. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. Let's at least look at the market real quick, see if there isn't something that at least beats that number of 6954. Yeah, oh, hang on. 7253 consumer technology. Now that is not bad. Hang on a second though. Compared to resonating separators, 4907 as a buy. Wait, what was the other one? Suddenly my brain kind of went. Or is it 7253 consumer technology at a sell of 5? You know what? Are they even on this? I wish they were just like right next to each other. I wish I can. There we go. Okay, so I can buy that at cheaper. And get a... Huh. Buy it cheaper, get it higher. Have a supply of it. Okay, well hang on. What else do they need? Yeah, but they only got so much of that, so. You know what? It sells over there, so we're just gonna buy that for shits and giggles. Wait, time out. Oh, you're right. So we're just gonna buy that for shits and giggles. I guess this time around we're gonna go ahead and just with the resonating separators. I feel the consumer electronics. Or consumer tech, that's I mean sure. That's what they're selling it for. And that's where I'm heading. That's where they'll sell it for, and that's oh man, yeah, no, hang on, McKee. Okay, the Enver's, but it's a planet side site, so. But it is cheaper. But we are selling it at a cheaper price than over there. At Carsonek, at Migley Terminal, Carsonek, which is where we're headed. Oh, no. Okay, we're headed to Corbenic, sorry. So. See, I feel like I could stand to make some more money off of this than anywhere else, but. And then you also got. Let's see here. Mind you, if I'm doing this wrong, you know, I'd appreciate somebody kind of like pointed that shit out for me. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm doing a good job with it. At least trying to figure out how much I need to sell. There we go. Resonating separators and okay. Produce the same price within the same system. At a cheaper price from McKeer. Oh wait, no. Okay. Well, they don't. I could. Milletta Station. They sell it at a higher price, but I don't know if they have what I need. So I ain't gonna worry too much about that. And I know for a fact that I can go back and forth and sell. I know I can sell silver, but silver doesn't get me any merits. So. Instead of the major stuff, we're gonna go and just do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get. Yeah, we make it at a. Yeah, they make it at a better price than we do. Of course, it's the planet side joint. Yeah, they're all planet side. Except Mad Shell Ring, but Shell Ring charges more. The hell with it. We'll go with the consumer tech, because I feel like that, you know what? Looking at it and staring at it, I feel like this is probably going to be the best bet.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Alright, let's get out there. And as you can tell, I am not very patient. Yeah. There we go. once I get enough money together, I'm probably going to actually put a skin on this station, as well as the other stations. I wonder if I actually have enough money to be able to put a skin on the outpost. Yeah, we'll find out.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Commander.
Safe sitting station. Net.
Be sure to visit your North Texas coordinator. Ford is the best in Texas.
Recibiendo daño por calor.
Here we go. Hey.
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing permission granted. Cleared to land on pad 4-5.
Oh, there's my landing spot. I guess I better let take care of that.
Victory.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado.
There we go. Like I saw I was behind that guy. I was just like, you know, I'm doing pretty well myself so far, but I think I might let them take it. Clear it out. No. Okay. I'm looking at. Clear this, please. What do you need me to look at? Bring it around or something. You need me to get up and go over it? Alright, I will be running back in just a moment, folks. Don't go nowhere. Dang.
Blocking bay access is
Sorry about that, folks.
annihilation.
Yeah, that was a bit odd. I not expect that. Anyways, yeah, no, a little bit of engineering problems, so my apologies on that, folks. But we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Also, we're just gonna go below real quick. And I'm pretty sure somebody's been waiting on parking for a minute. Nah, not really. No, as soon as I get back, if I get a oh wait, no, we don't actually have that available there just yet. So, yeah, as soon as the shipyard is available back at Raccoon Meadows, we're gonna go ahead and move a ship there because I have, yeah, I got this the Alliance cruiser sitting over there. Yeah, no, for somebody who's a bit of a Federation head, having an Alliance attack cruiser, I'm not gonna lie, is, I guess, counterproductive, whatever, something. But it's a good ship, so I take it. Anyways,
Location, the lab.
so
Quentin only has
let's
24
see here.
hours
What
to
do we?
sell
Oh yeah, we
stuff.
got this
It's
because
impossible. He goes to
there
Carvana.com.
is
What is
no.
this? A movie trailer?
Am I actually getting anything for this?
Enters
Oh yeah, no.
license
Okay,
plate.
cool. So
Wow, that's a great
half a mil
offer.
prof.
The car
That's good.
is sold, but will Carvana pick it up in time?
However,
Literally pick it up
yep,
tomorrow
selling.
morning. Done with the dramatics.
Oh, cool.
Car selling in
I still get merits for it
Save
anyways.
your time. Go to carvana.com and sell your car today. Pick up these.
Whatever. Let's see here. And this is a mil right off the bat. Okay. So not too bad. A little over a quarter of a mil profit. But once we're doing full, you know. So I believe we are just gonna go with. I guess synthetic fabrics might have been, because I mean, I get it now. Yeah, because that's like sell stuff that we have a lot of here. Oh, I get it now. And this is like, you know, okay. This has been working out. Either way.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
So we got what we need for there. Don't have any room for any of that. And besides, I don't even have enough time. I need to put down a counter or a timer or something. Just to kind of give myself an idea of how much time has come between me picking commodities up. You know, that way I at least have an idea. I believe I should be able to pick some up on the next round, or at least the next run through, so. Pardon me. I know, I'm being a little patient at the moment, just kind of wait. I am being polite here. I have one of those. Lag, what the hey? I love lag. Love the taste of lag. Lag so tasty.
investigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Motor de distorsión.
All right. That. All right, so back to 682. I am wrong. 2628. Hello, Raccoon Meadows.
Recolectando combustible.
Should probably bring it back a little bit, and there we go. And why is there it is, bookmarked as a place, but I can't access it from the map because still gotta wait a couple of days. I like mac and cheese with my cheese.
Playgot Lima Sierra. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Request approved. Clear to land on pad 3-8.
I want to do it. That's the park spot.
Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Raccoon Meadows.
Landing successful. Ship is locked down.
All right. So here we are. Dropping off, and we do have a shipyard here. Just we don't have that. I swear. Anyways. And 30. You know, I gotta really wonder what the Anyways. Actually, the one reason I am kind of doing this is because I'm also trying to Yeah, just kind of wondering, 'cause I guess. Either way, what I want to do right now, so. Let's get what we need. Where are... Yeah, I had grabbed. Consumer tech. I wonder if there's anyone. No. Oh, shit. But, nah, we'll just grab that.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
And then we'll see if that cargo is available.
You are clear for egress.
I also kind of have to wonder what they mean by humanitarian mission and aid. Like, or humanitarian and aid missions. I mean, if like donating money is, you know, kind of the situation, then yeah, I'll dump it into the Minutemen here. Still pretty. Even prettier once it's done.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
You are clear to resume out navigation. Federal Flight Control signing off.
4, 3, 2.
After this, I gotta go hit up another piece of real estate and try my best. I mean, we'll figure it out eventually, but
Recibiendo daño por calor.
I'm pretty sure any company worth its pepper has had to deal with like a bit of uncertainty between projects. Here we go. Because I mean, and I'll check this out once we get to a station or something. Shit, that was dumb. Anyways, if I remember correctly, we're like, I mean, I like Felicia Winters because of her, you know, what she stands for. Personal thing, not ease of meta, but personal reasons. I don't know, I feel like if you play any game for the ease of the meta, it's you just kind of following the crowd and not really doing what you want. But I mean, look at me. Who am I to talk? I'm composed of tiny little individual cells. Well, I mean, so are you, now that I think about it. I wonder if mitochondria are actually kind of self-aware. Anyways, different discussion for a different time. I wonder if Rome is there. Alright, I wonder if I can actually look at her. So, I mean, if I'm going to be sitting here for a minute. 7 seconds. Yeah, because right now she is 11th. I thought it was third to the last. But no, second to last. Which... flippin' embarrassing. And, I mean, I've looked at the state of her territory. It's tiny. It's either easily getting taken over or... You know, and I feel like it's because of...
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Landing permission will be granted upon request.
Thank you.
Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
But I feel like it's because of the restriction on playstyles early on, and still, even to this point.
Assigned to landing pad 3-3.
Because the whole thing is like search and rescue and commodity trade, you know, just, or at least, you know, just economy, it feels like.
Maintain approach. Prep for landing.
I don't know, I feel like with Felicia Winters, it's a lot easier to kind of be a business. Jerome Archer kind of just makes it feel like you have to be a cop to live there. You are a space cop, you know, or space soldier, or I'm none of those things.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
You know, I'm an adventurist. I'm an adventurist. I'm an explorer. I'm a logistics person. I'm a lot of things. And I feel like I can do a lot more here
Secured.
than I can do with Jerome Archer, and you know, a bit more so. And I know, if that be the case, then why join? Why be part of the Federation when you can join the Alliance? Well, that's the other thing about it. The Alliance feels mostly too independent. You know? Like, I like the independence, but I still want to be able to have somebody kind of deal with the bigger shit. So, I mean, they're basically kind of the same thing, just a few extra steps. They're in the other direction, what kind of like they're basically like the Federation, and this is my point of view, but they're like the Federation and the Empire, like, mixed into one. And don't get me started on the Empire. I got my own thing about that right now, and probably have heard it one too many times anyways. Alright, where are we? Instead of sitting here ranting. Okay. So $500,000 every time I sell this stuff off. That's not too bad. Okay, so we'll keep that up.
We also have a playlist. Guacamole and
Now, as for
the sizzle of adobo chicken on the grill.
let's see here.
The chopping of onions and cilantro. We call our
Are we
playlist
ready to go?
Real. Order now.
Can I pick up?
Chipotle.
Yes, I can pick up.
For real.
What's worse than an ad interrupting your favorite music or podcast?
All right. Sorry, folks. I'm just setting a timer real quick.
Which is why Flavia is elevating your everyday coffee experience.
Or at least getting a timer ready to go.
Cafe quality beverages lattes, and creamy hot chocolate.
All right,
made right in your
starting
actual office or
now.
wherever you want to upgrade your mug with bold, delicious flavors.
All right,
Visit
so
flavory.com
every
to
30
shop
minutes,
The collection of machines and beverages.
I should be.
This summer's another scorcher, and Ultimate Season Pass from TXU Energy is hitting it out of the park with 50% off energy charges during peak summer and winter, plus more months of automatic savings.
All right, there we go. All right, so starting as of half a minute ago, we will be picking up again. So
TXU Energy, energy for everything.
done with that. Pick up the synthetic fabrics, and we're just gonna continue this for a while. Just keep on mixing.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Oop, I completely forgot the.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado.
Ship detach complete. Clear for egress.
I'll let Tower take that one, cause lag. Oh, looks like a firefight outside. Okay, that was smooth.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
All clear. FSB out.
4, 3, 2.
Uh-oh. I want to test this real quick now that I have a moment.
System failure imminent.
Okay. That actually worked out. Right, this is where we're headed.
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa.
Well. Yeah, the station's not even moving yet. Oops. Kind of overshot that a little. Oh, there we go. And this is kind of why I let power take over sometimes. I fuck that up way too often. Man, I cannot wait until they're done actually putting this place together. Yeah, because there is nothing in these spots when there's normally stuff. You know, the empty places here. So yeah, this is all still very much in construction, kind of like here, because like right here there's supposed to be something, which now area 4. Yeah. And see, they got the spire thingies for the cars in all the right places. Anyways. Dumping off stuff. $252, nice. Alright, and then we dump that off. All the way to the bottom of the list. Just a quarter of a mil. Not bad. We're getting there. So we're at least making about 75 mil every... Sorry. Yes, almost a quarter of a mil every time we do this. I mean, no. 75% of a mil? I don't know. Whatever. We're almost close to a mil at that point. So, just gotta keep it up for a while. Because the whole point is that. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a while. Anyways, let's get what we need and get on our way. For trips. Kind of leaves me curious now. Yeah, but I'm not making money on that. That's the whole point, is to make money on the upswing. Yeah. But 1,600 credits compared to... Because for some reason, it feels like I'm suddenly not making as much. No, I'd still be making enough. Okay. Just being stupid. I think can hopefully
Bodega de
unlock.
carga a máxima capacidad. Tren de aterrizaje replegado.
Shift attach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
That's why I like front of the house parking. What? Just say it. Oh. Meh. I'm gonna get this closer, I'll worry. No, actually, it's a bit disconcerting.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Okay. So apparently, according to ground control, there are some bad weather going on. So I guess we're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell.
Alright, we'll cut it at about 700, do you think, without having to worry about getting into a... Nope, that's too close. Way too close, so we're just gonna have to
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits.
loop it again.
Make sure more stuff fits.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
Alright. We're good.
Lakon, Lima Sierra Zero. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Where is it? Door. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 1-1.
Oh, there it is. Where am I parking again? 11? Shit. And this is why I let them take care of me at the front. Damn. I think they do that on purpose to me. And we still got about 15-ish minutes where we can pick up some more power commodities. So let's just sell this off. Another quarter of, or half, you know, half of a mil. Let us, now, let's see here. Synthetic fabrics. That's like the highest thing here. Pricey. So yeah, I don't think any of these would be. And then superconductors. Nah. So if I try to sell them back over there, it'd be too pricey. And I've already done superconductors before. That doesn't exactly work out. However, ooh, cartridges. I feel as though there's something that. No. Because that's the thing about it. If I'm going to run food cartridges from point A to point B, I can do that within system. You know, I'm going to try that. But in the meantime, let's get down to business with this already. Because I'm just wasting time.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Cargando motor de distorsión. Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa.
You know, that's the thing about it. I eventually still have to take a trip back to Procyon at some point.
Big Mac sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili and crispy street dip.
You know, actually, on the next run, or at least, you know, before I, no, not before I get out of here. On the next way in, I'll swing by the nav computer, maybe.
Lake Lima Sierra. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
Let's imagine your biggest dream, not the easy one.
Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 3.
You know what? I'm gonna let station take care of this one for a minute because I'm getting a bit more
Vectoring.
bored from ground here. Alright, yeah. No, I'm sorry, folks. I just having to deal with some word from, like I said, ground control. Getting some adverse weather conditions down there, so... Who knows? Just having to see where things go. Yeah.
Landing complete. Ship is locked down.
Alright. Alright. Oh, yep, so. Synthetic fabrics. 30, that's not bad. And I know apparently 10% of whatever I get out of that goes to... That's probably in the double digits. I'm gonna grab it from here. Or consumer tech. Price drop?
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear. Way ahead is clear. FFC
Carga
out.
con motor de distorsión. Recibiendo daño por calor.
Okay. Now here's to hoping that it doesn't catch me in another... Which I highly doubt it will. I'd like to let the autopilot kind of like do its thing for a minute. I bet that would be really pretty if I didn't have the lines on. We're already passing it, so it's... I'll catch it on the next run through.
Right now, Ford's giving everyone employee pricing.
Woo, Ford, way to go.
Pay on the Ford F-Series.
Didn't know you had it in you, pal.
Hurry, the offer won't last long. Ford.
Lane it. Job's tough. Your truck's better be tough. That's why I drive.
Good stretch.
Lakon, Lima Sierra Zero. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocol and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 1-1.
They put me at pad 11. I'm at the front again.
Observing steady traffic in this sector. Caution is advised.
Alright. Yeah, there you go.
Clear for automated approach.
Have fun with that tower. You got your mugs.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
Oh yeah, quick check. 1 minute and 17 seconds before I can pick up my next bit of commodities. Oh yeah, and, well, can't prove it. Or at least test that until I get rid of everything. Alright. And another half a mil. See? Again, as long as I'm making some money on the upswing, that's fine. On the downswing, it's just a matter of bringing democracy in the way of the Federation to a lawless area space. Or an empty area space at this point, because, I mean... yeah, sure, we're in Federation space, but... you know, this place got rid of their pirate problem as soon as we started putting down outposts, which, bravo to them. But, oh, yeah. So where are we at? 2, 1. Should be able to... net. Yep. And... repeat. There we go. And once again, in another 30 seconds, or 30 minutes, we'll be able to pick up some more. Alright. Shame I can't honestly, like, within 30 minutes go pick up more from other stations. Like, I'm only limited to the 40 that I get every 30 minutes. And that's from any given station within a 20 light year range. Was it 20? I think 20 or 25 or something like that, or 30. But There we go.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Yeah, Morty. Morty! Morty, you're just a simple miner, Morty.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Ship detach complete.
Yeah, I know, I do terrible, Rick. I mean, I'm pretty sure I gotta get, like, probably, eyeballs to the wall, freaking wasted before I can probably get the voice right, but you know how that goes. Oh my goodness, bit of lag. Nope. Put them hard points away. Bad shit.
Cargando motor de
Get out of here
distorsión.
before the cops come around and start asking questions. Oh yeah, and we got everything we need from here, right? Yep. All right. Double checking. Just making sure. Sometimes I feel like it's the equivalent of forgetting your keys, you know?
Recolectando combustible. Recolección de combustible completa.
Oh wait, I already got that. Oh. Huh. I gotta get around to writing a public statement at some point.
Micah, Lima, Sierra. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Didn't realize they needed the Navy.
Want you to get Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an abysmal adventure. Experience intergalactic cuisine,
That,
advanced technology, and some
freaking commercial got me there for a second.
Assigned to landing pad 03.
Alright. I'm in 3. There we go, in the back. Oh, that is Dang it, I banged.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Sorry, tower. That's not really tower, that's more like the waiting area. Either way. Dump when we need the dump and get on with moving. Time is money here. Come on, load, thank you. Alright, let's dump these off. 160. I don't feel right. 252, there we go. Oh, with the 5% acquisition thing. Alright. Yeah, see? Small quarter. But anyways. 126. So, that's about 400 odd. So... So that means like probably round about maybe 25... yeah. 25 to 30. Credits. Or merits. And this thing updates sporadically at best. And 24 minutes ago, so I don't even know how long ago that it's been. 5, 7. Yeah, so I'm at least hoping to break 600 or 6,000 by the time we're done here. Anyways, let us grab our cargo and get the hell out of here. Back and forth, back and forth. Did we sell it? Oh, we already sold everything. Yeah, we're cleared out. I don't even know why I'm checking my inventory. So let's get here and get our consumer tech. Oh, here we go. 7145. So 7145. Let's just keep an eye on that, because I have a feeling like I'm honestly maybe influencing the market a little bit, you know? Huh.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado.
Part of me also feels like I should be going back, of course, from the outpost directly, but who cares? I'm feeling like it's not going to ever be based on individual outposts and such. Or maybe I'm wrong. I wish somebody would honestly, like, correct me on that, or at least help me understand my thinking a little bit better here. Because, I mean, if trading, trading fabrics in and out of that. Wait a minute, where? Because, I mean, we're jumping out of here with consumer tech, right? And that in itself is high-tech stuff. And that's because we have a hospital here, which actually influences high-tech industry. High-tech economy in the system, which is great because, you know, I've got a number of different, I kind of spread a bunch of different economies in the system.
You are clear of the station. Stay safe, Commander.
Cargando motor.
The thing about it is that the agricultural part is on the other side of the system. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with LFT-628 too well, but there we go. Just kind of waited for that to pass. There are no planets. It's just two stars that I have basically built a number of outposts on and a singular, large station, kind of like where we're going. I forget the name of the actual type of station, but that is. There we go. What 628 is. God, if I ended up with LFT-626, that would have been a Lilo and Stitch joke, considering recent things. But anyways, meandering here. But yeah, no, there's just two stars. No planets. And nothing but outposts. And of course, I made the silly, goofy choice. I don't know if it's a mistake, but I made the choice, and I feel like it's a silly choice that I made, of putting the farm. There's a farm in the system with a military base, as well as a hospital, an industrial platform, and a commercial platform, which Lotor Solutions, or commercial industry. And then we have the, colony itself, which I understand it's probably going to be a military economy, because it's like how the whole system has been kind of set up. Like, it started as a military economy, even though I set up a commercial outpost to begin with. Never set up a military one, it just became a military economy system. I don't know if it's going to change it to a colony, but either which way, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, no, I just started out with the outposts. Should have probably just left the outpost. Probably should have just added one more outpost. But I wanted there to be a way for a large ship to come in and out of the system. And these were the only ones that were kind of available. Not this one in particular, but, this style of...
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Landing permission will be granted upon request.
The style of station in particular.
Request approved. Vector for approach to landing pad 05.
You know what, we're just gonna... There we go. Don't want to use my horizontal thrusters anymore. Ooh, whatever the hell that is.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Yeah, no. Somebody's throwing, pew pews out here. Sorry, tower.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna have to roll me back real quick. Man.
Contact. Engines disengaged.
Alright, so let's see. I am... Commodities, sell, consumer tech, sell all of it for another $500,000. Maybe I am honestly changing the market here. I mean, as long as I keep on making synthetic fabrics, because this seems to be working out for the system.
máxima capacidad.
And I wish I honestly knew, like, what our biggest export was. Not just... Or at least could imagine what our biggest export was. So, I mean, what do we really make? We get a lot of fabrics coming in from here. A lot of construction materials coming in from back here. And that's only because, you know, the place is still building. But it's also an industrial, you know. There's still stuff to get from back here anyways. And it's a lot closer for those kind of materials. So, not bad. I feel like those two systems being close to each other are going to at least help with each other. You know, build off of each other. But, anyways. Meantime, this is where we're getting all that federational funding and all that. So, let's see. We got our synthetic fabrics. Let's get our ship coordinated and on the... Ooh, there we go. That's it on the move. Thank you.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
And thank you. Yep, I'm clear. Oh yeah, I'm laggy as heck, but I'm still gonna get out of here. Wait, I want to get out of here. And that's quick as heck.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
And we're back.
Recolectando combustible.
You know, probably already said this before. I'm saying it again.
Recolección de combustible completa.
When I found this place, I feel like I got really lucky at where I found it and where it's located. Like I said, I'm in the bubble. I believe I'm also still 100 light years from, well, yeah. I'm at least within 50 light years of Procyon. Home. But as far as being... I know... Where the fuck is Sol? Sol, where are you? Don't make me search for it. There it is. Yep. Look at that. I'm actually within 50 light years of Sol. Like I said, I feel like I got pretty lucky when I got this place. So I tend to do my best to at least try to build this up.
Landing authorized. You are clear for approach to pad.
Which also leads me to another point. At some point, I really would like to try to expand upon Lotor, Lotor solutions. And when I mean expand upon, I mean bring more people on board and try to make more money. Which would be pretty nice, in my opinion. Because then we can make lots and lots of money and work on group projects. I mean, at the moment, mostly colonization and logistics, as well as bounty hunting and very little wet work. We try not to do too many illegal things here. I kind of want to open up a side thing. You know, for like Black Ops crap, but you know, that mum's the word on that. Don't tell nobody.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
But yeah, definitely want to bring more people on. Do more good in this galaxy, especially if there are Felicia Winters involved. Problem is that I don't really know how to network with the other pilots that well. Never been good like that. You know, kind of fun to host a race if I ever could. But I wonder how I'd actually be able to put out a purse. I know I definitely need the money for that, like, and I mean the credits, but I could also do a cash prize. Yeah, not like I actually have the money for that out of pocket either. Future things for future projects, I guess. I know, there's just a lot that I want to do. And with a game like this, it's got history and I mean, a bad way of saying it, a lot of age to it. Still a good working game. Still work on stuff. Alright, yeah. Woo! What? That's a population drop. Odd. Well, let's get what we need and then head back. 7147, yep.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
Location the lab.
Alright, so
Only has 24 hours to sell his car.
What is this?
we're still
a
good.
movie trailer?
He ignores the doubters, enters his license plate. Wow, that's a great offer.
Tren de aterrizaje
The car
replegado.
is sold, but will Carvana pick it up in time?
Neat. I'm gonna do it myself.
You're listening to Wolf FM.
We're on our way to Corbinic. Bum bum bum.
Bag and trio protects against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and roundworms.
Where they sell spandex and nylon.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Way ahead is clear. Federal Flight Control signing off.
crap. Did that shit again, did it again, did it again, did it again. Come on. Get her back. Pardon me. Yeah. Oh, and the good news. Let's see here. 2 minutes and counting.
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Escáner detectado. Escáner detectado.
Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 03. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Ah, damn it, I overshot. Hoping to come in a little hot, but
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
thank you, tower. See, it's smash into something.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna go and park it for a minute, though, because I am needing to use the bathroom, take a bit of a, coffee break. What? Space Wrecker's got a poo, too, you know? I'm kidding. Oh, see, there we are. Right on time to drop off and pick up. But like I said, we're gonna take a little bit of a break-a-rooney. That's not selling anymore. I didn't get anything for that. I mean, I'm making the money, but I didn't get anything for that. Huh. Oh well. I'm gonna continue to bury that until I get it. Anyways. Power content. Select. And we are going to go ahead. Select that now. And I'm gonna run the clock. Alright, clock is running. And we are going to continue buying that.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
And boom. Alright. Like I said, I am going to go ahead and take... Oh. bit of a break here, so I'll be back in a few moments, folks. Don't go nowhere, and don't touch that dial. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Yeah. Shoot. I'll be right back.
Without your rubbers, you catch cold. This kid never cleans his room. Ah, mentholatum deep heating rub. Feel the warmth soak in. You don't feel like a monster now, eh, Booby?
Mentholatum deep heating rub. If it can help Frank's cold, it can help yours.
Some women lunch at the plaza, ski in San Moritz, and buy expensive furs every year. Some women just look that way, but they have one thing in common, the Ritz thrift shop. Some sell us their furs, others buy them. We've been handling the finest second-hand used furs for over 50 years, and some of the world's loveliest furs are here at a fraction of the original cost. See them at the Ritz thrift shop at 107 West 57th Street. You don't need a million to look like a million.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, just look at this blockhead. Let's see that again. Okay, what did she do wrong?
You should never cross near parked cars.
Right. Now, don't let me see either of you get it wrong. Always find a place where you can see both ways clearly. Get it right. Always use the green cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
O is for the one that satisfies you. L is for the light that you've been seeing. A is for the anything it goes with. And when you put it all together, it's Uncola. And that's 7-Up. Everybody knows.
Have you ever wished for one product that would clean and shine almost everything in your house? Here it is, Clean and Shine. Like magic, Clean and Shine leaves a nice shine on fine wood furniture, so you don't need furniture polish. It cleans and shines mirrors, so you don't need glass cleaner for mirrors. It cleans and shines refrigerators, like this kitchen product. Even countertops, tile, and vinyl. Try new Clean and Shine, the foam that cleans and shines almost everything in your house.
In an old frail town, there was a gang of dirty guys they called the Bathtub Ring. Their boss was Dirty Bert. He'd plaster kids with dirt. He was having a real wild fling. Mr. Bubble called him out. Dirty Bert wheeled about and saw our hero swing. He got Bert roped and tied. He scrubbed Bert's dirty hide. And he cleaned up the bathtub ring. Take a bath with Mr. Bubble and give Dirty Bert a lot of trouble.
Charlie and I were in the park.
DOD is checking on the interference with the first payload setup.
Then this man came up and said, would I like to see some puppies? And I said yes.
On the diagnostic table. Houston, do you copy? I think we lost him.
Charlie's reminded me my mum says I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away.
Probably got some comm blockage. These are some big craters.
Been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes. He says never go anywhere with men or ladies you don't know.
It's a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the Mood shirt. Perfect for today's lifestyle. It's fun, goes where you go. The Mood applique actually changes color responding to your mood, your hidden emotions. Black, you are tense. Green, you are more relaxed. And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood, a fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt comes in a complete range of sizes and colors. In the Mood shirts, available at leading stores everywhere.
Think you're ready. Go down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything. His stereo sound, his audio selection, Wally with your perfection. He's the man with all the lowest prices around. So come on down and put him to the test. See whose prices really are the best. Who fix you up with the sound that fits your place and guarantee a smile upon your face. Oh, when you think you're ready, go down to Crazy Eddie, the man who's got most everything. Stereo sound, and so the story's told across the whole wide world. Crazy Eddie will not ever be undersold.
Emergency! Calling Green Cross Man! Green crosses never cross near parked cars, you blockhead.
Sorry, Green Cross.
Find a place where you can see both ways.
Houston, can you track that power flux? I'd like to get a fix on the interference. Roger, Nate. Looks like you're ready to proceed to location 1 and initiate setup procedures. Copy, we're on our way.
Always use the Green Cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Made it through the day without something to show the way, but that something keeps us going.
And you can't make it through the night if you don't have some kind of light that's showing.
7 Up, 7 Up, we see the light. 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up. We see the light of 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up.
Alrighty, appreciate you guys waiting. I am back. And, get on with it. Okay, so it's about 17 minutes till the next grab for federal aid. So let's go ahead and get the heck out of here, because what I need. And I guess we'll end up, let's just put it this way, I'm about 15 minutes behind on profits. Profits. Profits or profits? Oh, wait. I'm going. Wrong thing. There we go.
Disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Appreciate it. Get the hell out. Nope, not ready yet. Whoopsie. I gotta stop resetting that. Ow. That went pop. Oh, damn, I'm getting lost in my own beat. Sorry.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Yeah, I'm digging this one. Hang on. Let me turn this up. That's a little better. And we're here. All right. You messed with the sound a little hard. Beginning to wonder if maybe I need to pay attention to where I'm going. That's for one. 2, request for docking. I'm gonna not be. Yeah. Just let the tower take it if I'm not going to be paying attention there for a minute. And all that, and I completely forgot what the heck I was doing there for a second. I'm kind of hoping the music ain't too loud, so. Like I said, I was totally digging that last sound, but Okay, well, at least I know that's not the mass majority of my sound output there. Anyways. Boom, biddy, 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 boo.
Contact. Ship is locked down.
Alright, so... Grab and go. Grab and go. Shame that getting friggin' escape pods doesn't count for nothing. 'Cause I'd be doing that all day long. Oh right, selling first and buying. Duh. See, that's the one thing that was getting a lot of... I mean, that's kind of like... That's what makes up a lot of what Felicia Winters gets. Apparently, I guess that made her overpowered. I don't know. I think it's ridiculous, personally. That, and that's the thing about it. It feels like it's almost been like almost a year. It's like I kind of wonder when they're gonna get around to fixing that. And if they haven't, I haven't exactly seen anything yet. That's what kind of gets me. The fuck was I buying instead of bitching? Consumer tech. There we go.
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
No, we're not going there.
Tren de aterrizaje replegado.
We're going here. Ugh, which... big tug. Pardon me. Ooh.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Alright, and where is behind me? There we go. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. And ooh, that was close. Got it. Yep, gonna have to bring it back around. Damn. That was a full 100 light seconds I lost. Oh well. You know, eventually one of these days I'm gonna have to not open up, but expand further on company exploration of the Black. That's another thing that I definitely want to work on. Part of Lotor Solutions.
Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
But I mean, the Brewster Corporation's kind of already ahead on that. So, I mean, I guess what we would be providing is like an explorer's club. Caution is appreciated.
You are clear for approach to pad 05.
Don't tell me I got somebody behind me. Shit, I overshot. This is why I have the automated docking. For the sheer fact that I always do this somehow. But, you know.
Contact. Ship secured.
Alright, we have... Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's sell everything now and get what we need. Because 4 minutes. Where is it? Oh, there's all my consumer tech. Okay. Sell it. Let's sell it. Okay. And then let's buy all that. Lovely looking synthetic fabric. The hell? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Have I honestly been sitting with about... Alright, let's go. Because I have literally got less than 4 minutes to go ahead and get myself from here to LFT-628. Well, get myself back to Raccoon Meadows, and then back here. 4 minutes. Question is, can I do it?
Follow the greens on your way out.
Oof. Given my impatience out the door. Hopefully. There it is. Okay. Oh, hey, Lost.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
All right. Let's see, where are we at? We got less than 3 minutes to get ourselves to and from. And that's just for a personal best at this point. And that's just getting between planets, which should only take maybe... Well, not planets, between stars. Here we go. Alright, where am I parked? Where am I parked? Where were we parked? Where are we parked? I forgot where I parked my planet. No, I'm just kidding. There it is. Yay. We'll just... Crap. Guess we're catching a gravity well. Woo! Did not think I was actually going to do that, but here we are. That literally probably shaved a couple of seconds off our trip. Now it's just a matter of getting in and out of here real fast. Alright. Entry should be on here. No. Shit. Now let's get some good docking. Crap, I forgot where the heck the freaking entrance is. Okay, that's gonna kill some. God dang it, we got less than a minute. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get in and out in less than a minute. Not on auto dock. Yeah, and we're at 30 seconds. Darn. I was actually really hoping to be able to beat that. But with only 10 seconds left on the clock, there's...
Touchdown. Ship is locked down.
No point in stressing. Alright. Go ahead and get everything in and out anyways. Despite that little hiccup. Alright, sell all that. Drop into our contacts. And sell to Rosalind. Some handing in to Rosalind. For 252, nice. Okay, and then we're up and out. And that's not where we're heading. Silly me. Gracias, señora. We're...
Access corridor is clear.
Yep. No, I am not waiting in queue. To heck with that. Bye. Called executive priority. I don't know. I'm just not gonna wait. You know, I actually haven't even looked at our progress yet. Okay, so about 200 more since the last time I looked. Good. We're getting there. But how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good time? Enjoying themselves? Living their best lives, I hope. In and launch. Yep, stuck in that gravity well. a little better. That's a little better. That's much better.
Want the same expert advice you get from the pros in the store while shopping online at discounttire.com?
No. No, I don't.
Online tire guide that matches you with the perfect tire for your vehicle. Get your best match in 1 minute or less with Treadwell by Discount Tire. Let's get you taken care of.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
I would have thought I would have at least been there by now. Oh, shit.
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Station services are approaching your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Moderate traffic in this sector. Make way for larger vessels. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 15.
Shit. Not really paying attention. Sorry, tower.
Clear for
I'll let you take this one.
approach vectoring.
There it is.
Tren de aterrizaje despegado.
Yeah, I was a little off on... Just concerned with getting inside.
Contact. Deploying ground services.
Alright, so... Now that we are here, let us dump our cargo like before. I mean... Wow, okay. Not paying attention here. Alright, let's get back on track. So,
Bodega de carga a máxima capacidad.
okay. Punch in coordinate. Alright. Launch. Launch.
Ship detach complete. Clear for egress.
No. Bye. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, they love me over there.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
I think that might be the problem. I have to look into that later. Anyways. Yep, there we go. What? Military interception in progress?
Aviso. Integridad del casco en peligro.
You're kidding me. Hey, yo, son. Seriously, who the fuck are you? Straight up, are you the fuckstick that pulled me out of fucking hyperspace? Are you... I'm gonna fly over there and flash my lights at him real quick. Is this? Oh, hell to the no, we're getting out of here. You know what? You ain't worth it. I was gonna go over there and flash my lights at you and wave my hand at you angrily, but at this point, I'm just... I don't mind pulling off for a hot second. I swear, the law around here is so rude. Come on, keep me in, 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 keep me in the middle. Thank you. Wow. Oh yeah, I kind of noticed something here. There are tiny little towers. There are literal apartment buildings here. So it makes me wonder what the actual scale is. Like, I'd like to be able to free roam out on the surface of this particular structure.
Request approved. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-3. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Like, honestly, I feel like I should be allowed to just free float out here and hop amongst the scaffoldings, or for that matter, be able to go ahead and work amongst the people working on the station. Because I mean, clearly this is not being just machine built. There's got to be some human hands put into this. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Repair. Drop down for a sec.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Contact my contacts. And that in. Unlike last time. For some reason I felt like holding on to. No idea why. Alright, and we sell stuff here at the bottom, the synthetic fabrics. 4, 3. Yes, another 126. Okay. Then we buy some consumer tech, which is now... Yep, so the price has been slowly dropping. So eventually I'm gonna have to find something that... And I don't mean like anytime soon, because I mean, right now this is the best thing coming out of here. So... Alright, let's get on and out. Back out for another run. Oh yeah, and while we're at it, let's go check because maybe it updated 37 minutes ago. No. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Access corridor is clear.
Yeah, I'm at least hoping to try to make it to 6,000 by the end of the stream, so we'll see. Like, I don't honestly know how many other commanders out there are actually in the system right now, kind of doing whatever, because, I mean, I can check EDSM, I can check Inara, I can check all the other places and, you know, see what they say, but they just kind of go off of whatever's currently in the system, or whatever's, I guess, picked up from... I don't know, there's some sort of process. I'm not familiar with it, but I know that it doesn't feel 100% up to date, you know? But then again, I don't really expect anything to feel up to date, because ever since I started playing this game, I've noticed the wiki feels incomplete. Like, the wiki that I've been using feels incomplete. You know, the developers feel like whatever they work on has been massive. Like, there is definitely a labor of love in this game. No argument with that. But when they do, it feels like a massive change. But as far as like information goes, it feels exactly like it should. I guess.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Like, you can look up stuff on the wiki, but it's going to be all the same baseline stuff you find in-game. You know, the little details you have to... The other little details you actually have to go searching for around on, like, Reddit pages and you know, hang out and chat in the Discord. Like, the actual Elite Dangerous Discord has plenty of people who all talk to each other and, like, provide information to each other. So, I mean, there is no lack of information. But it's the difficulty in finding certain tidbits of, like, info. You know? I feel like tend to be a bit more elusive. I can assure you that I'm looking for an actual hard calculation on merits achieved in, you know, like how many merits I can acquire, or at least what percentage of merits I can acquire for the system. You know, doing what I'm doing is like, I've been looking for a hard number, or at least some sort of hard calculation, or percentage, or something. Haven't been able to find squat diddly. I look on the wiki. Not there. Not there at all. So, you know, I feel like sometimes I gotta guesstimate, sometimes I gotta do my own math, which I'm not even gonna complain about that. That's actually the most fun part about this game. Like, it forces you to take account of what the fuck you're doing. I mean, not unless you just want to go out into the galaxy and go pew 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 pew. Then, you know, definitely serves a purpose for that. Are we there yet? No, but we're about to be. Oh, yep, there we go, doing it again. That would have helped if I actually did it. There we go. Alright, where? Ship. Dot. No. Where is it? There we go. There we go. We'll look at it that way. Now that's pretty. I mean, even if it is a little... Hang on. You know what? There it is. That's pretty. Yeah. Anyways. We're here. Too close. Not close enough yet. There we go.
Follow station protocol and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission denied. Resubmit within range.
See, and these are supposed to be windows or something? This is what honestly gets me thinking that like, there is more to this place, like, structure-wise. Like, that's another thing. I've yet to be able to find any actual information outside of just what these places are. In terms of... Oh, shit. Oh, double shit.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we're gonna go inside now.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Anyways. Oh, hey there. How we doing today?
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
Let's see here. Yeah. Yep. Get on sale. Oh, here we go. And we're gonna buy synthetic fabrics. Yep. And once again, rinse and repeat ad infinitum.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
No. Yeah, I'm not waiting. Sorry, I don't know what you were about to have me wait on, but I'm gonna go. Like, I feel like when they start pulling your ship back like that, it's to put you in auto queue.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travel, Commander.
Alright, there we go. Alright, 15 minutes until my next power supply commodity pickup. Power commodity pickup. Power commodities. Alright, back to Raccoon Meadows. Alright, here's the hope I don't get pulled over by a cop again. Which, honestly, that was some ridiculousness. You pull me over? Come on. I'm an absolute saint. Alright, looking at calculate.
The crispy strips are now at McDonald's. I hope you
You know, that's the thing about it. I could honestly be making some real cash if I was transporting silver. And this place is going to be awesome when it's done. But I really do need some cash to actually put a paint job on it.
Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 37. Clear
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting some power commodities transported between stations, and primarily just this one. It's almost done it's almost done in completion. It's probably got about maybe 2 or 3 more days before it's 100% done.
That's fine, you don't have to. I'm gonna stream it.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure people would appreciate you streaming again. Sorry, Copilot over here is all, I'm gonna stream again. I'm like, well, do it. No. And I was over here again like, I'm gonna stream, and then, good. Do it.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
Alright, Alright, so let's see here. I've got 13 more minutes before my next pickup. Or at least 13 minutes until my next power commodity pickup. So, drop off our fabrics. And oh, dang, I actually, yep. The price has dropped again on it. So it went from from at least my recollection, 7,145. So now it's 7,083. Huh. Well, I guess that's what happens when we continue to move that market. All right, cool, 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 cool. So we'll continue to do that until whenever, I guess. I mean, yesterday it was what was it? Supersonic resonators, and now today it's consumer technology. So maybe tomorrow it'll be something completely different. Where are we going again? Oh, Frankfurt! Where are we going? Back to Corbenic. And I'll take control of the ship now. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the follow, dog. It says Edward. Dog says Edward. Thank you. Appreciate you following. Welcome in, welcome in. I am the LunarProcyon. Play video games, just watch stuff. Sometimes listen to a lot of music, definitely, and chit chat with people. So yeah, welcome. It is going pretty good. Just, sorry, a little loud there. Just finished construction on, the colony here at 628, LFT-628, and now I'm just transporting power commodities, essentially. Just trying to get the influence up around here. Figured I'm gonna try to at least do 6,000 before the end of the stream, which I'm gonna call it evens in about half an hour. But yeah. That is what it is doing, and that is how it is doing. Oh, shit! Was not paying attention to where I was going. Or at least how fast I was going. Oh yeah, and it probably would help to turn the lines back on. There we go. Oh, no, not at all. I've been playing for a while. Just been taking it slow for a while, I guess. I don't know. But been playing long enough to get an idea of, you know, how things work. But, yeah, no, just wasting some time doing that. Because I've basically spent the past 2 months kind of working on that colony system, and then now I'm just doing this for a little while. I'll at least figure something else out. Probably gonna go colonize another system. The ultimate goal right now, however, is getting our hands on a fleet carrier.
Lakon, Lima Sierra 0. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Oops. I overshot that a little. Uh, 45. Where's 45? There's 45. Yeah. Autodoc. Let Autodoc take it at last second. Nah.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
I swear, one of these days the training wheels will come off.
Contact.
And I'll get better at that.
Offline.
In the meantime, it's just practice. Wait. Seriously? Ah, dude, I wonder if I can actually do the... Okay, if I can finish this in the matter of... Can I finish? Alright, let's sell everything, because I got 5 minutes before the next commodity grab. Alright, buying. Buy. Hang on, where is the atmosphere? No, we're not looking for it. Blah! Okay, synthetic fabrics. We'll fill the cargo hold. Starting in about 20 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can actually do this and get to and back in about 5. Tried it in 4 and did not make that. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more of a window. Okay, in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, buy, and we are out the gate. Auto launch. Set off. There we go. Wait for disconnect.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Landing gear is already up. full throttle. And quick boost. Golly. There we go. Lag. That hurts, but... Alright, and then... Ooh, shoot! Why'd I do that? Double tapped. Pressure seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely need me some water right now.
Way ahead is clear.
Pardon me.
Stay safe, Commander.
Alright. We are in just under 4 minutes. And now we're at 3.5. Alright, so using... Nope, don't need to go there. Go here. Okay, again, the last time I tried to do this in 4 minutes. There we go. Okay, that hopefully saved me a couple of seconds. Because now I am at 2 minutes 45 seconds. Alright, one definitely screwed me up last time with the fact that I could not remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Dang it, I messed up. I can never remember what side is the right side. Okay, so we're at about 2 minutes. I'm gonna let Tower take me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let Tower take me apart the way. At least, you know, close enough to... Overshot my landing pad again. Gotta love that. That's fine. I got a minute and a half. I wonder if I'm actually gonna make it. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. Refuel, starport services. Let's go ahead and sell, and then we buy...
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Okay, there it is. Sell. Everything. Buy all the consumer technology. And we are now at a minute. Auto launch. And... Okay. Oh shoot, okay, literally at 40 seconds here. Come on, let me off, let me off. Seconds. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in like less than... Yep, definitely not gonna be able to do this in less than 5. And 0. Yep. For the hydrate redeem, by the way, but darn, I was really hoping I could do that in under 5 minutes, but I guess not. So I'm guessing that's probably a 6-minute run. And I feel like I can shave that off a little bit. I know there are definitely commanders out there that can get this, get a big lug like this flying. Whoop. And oh well. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I wonder how much more of the paint is peeled off. I wonder how much more I can go before the paint's completely peeled off. Net.
Lakon Lima Sierra 0. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
Hmm?
Inbound visitor on the Hollow, Commander.
Yep. Oh crap, I forgot the...
Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 03.
There we go. Inbound visitor. Really? Where's 3? Oh, there it is. Oh. Smack.
Caution, extend landing gear. Clear for automated approach vector.
I always wanted to do that.
Contact. Ship secured.
Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I know.
Painless, we're talking about.
Oof, yeah, I'm definitely not turning a $500,000 profit like I was before. Just slightly less. But that's what happens when you kind of supply the market. Okay, and buy up those. And there we go.
It's Father's Day at Lowe's. Right now, get big deals on Cobalt tools. Save $50 on a Cobalt 24-volt two-tool. That includes a drill driver, impact driver, a battery, and charger. Now for $149. Plus, get a free select bear tool when you buy a Cobalt 24-volt battery deluxe starter kit. Get the perfect gift for the greatest dad. Cobalt, exclusively at Lowe's. Offer valid through 6/15. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
All the doggy time.
Oh, what is
It's Estonal Word.
Love you too.
Season, you got it.
Simparica Trio, Saralaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets has protected 15 million dogs and counting.
Simparica Trio protects against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and rootworms.
For puppies 8 weeks and older weighing at least 2.8 pounds, this drug class has been
All right.
associated with neurologic side effects.
Oh, shit.
Caution in dogs.
If I knew there was going to be this kind of lag, I would have, like...
SimparicATrio.com.
Don't just protect, show protect. Ask your vet once.
Alright, shit, why is there lag? Alright, get us out of that.
All clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Woo, jeez, what the heck was... Dang, okay. So when it decides to go ahead and... lag, I guess when you lag, or it lags, or whatever lags, it goes bleh. Alright. So we're home. Yeah, grab some free fuel. Alright. Alright, let's see here.
Lakon, Lima, Sierra. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're actually going to be bringing this stream to a close here. It's been fun, you know?
Landing permission granted. Clear to land on
Yeah.
pad 3-5.
Tower, you go ahead and take that.
Now in progress.
Let's see. It doesn't seem like anybody I know is on. Oh, jeez. What in the name of Poseidon's panties was that? I'm just over here trying to pick out, like, you know, another stream to kind of go to here, but,
Touchdown. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground
friggin'
services.
game wants to act the Mickey. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and park the ship for a minute here. But let's take a quick look and see how much of an influence we've been to the system today. Oh, snaps! We've made it to 6,000. Even better yet. 6,154. Which, yeah. That is what I was hoping for today. So. Let's see here. We are gonna go ahead and here we go. Somebody here who's been on for the past 6 minutes, I guess. I like their name. It says Sunny. They're called Sunny Side Up, and looks like they are currently listening to some stuff and watching a movie from the looks of it. So we're gonna go ahead and and a bit of a station escapee himself. All right, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and get that raid started. I mean, they've only got one other person there. I've only got one other person here. Maybe, apparently, according to the numbers. Don't fucking trust ratings. But, yeah, looks like we've kind of accomplished our goal, and, wonder how much I've also made tonight. Should take a quick look at that before we go pop over real fast. Let's see. Oh, I haven't even sold all of that. Hang on, let's dump it off. Well, definitely haven't at least made it to 300 million yet. So, but I'm happy to at least have gotten the gotten it to where it is tonight. So, but yeah, thanks for tuning in, folks. I will see you all again, probably maybe tomorrow, but never know. So, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you then, folks. Bye.